Welcome to the National Championship game at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. It's the Miami Hurricanes against the Ohio State Buckeyes. Holly Rowe joins us now from her ringside vantage point. Holly?
On the banks of the Olentangy River, the Horseshoe is one of the most iconic venues in all of sports. Over 100,000 people strong, the Ohio State Buckeyes might have the best home field advantage in all of college sports. These fans are ready to rock and showcase their Buckeyes this season. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Wideouts now clustered. Handoff here from the shotgun. Running with purpose. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
Offensive line getting set. It's first down. That's caught. It's gone. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. A lot of options here on second and short. Will they take a shot or try to pick up the first down? On the run, it's Fletcher. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Body blows, body blows, body blows. You run the football like this, you gain 5, you gain 6, time and time again. That play-action pass is going to be at your disposal. You can get to the RPO. Everything on offense becomes easier. This line is doing a great job. This back is running hard.
The Hurricanes line up on 1st and 10 now. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions, but the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
It's a heavy formation. Extra blockers on the field. Takes the ball and heads to the left. And he'll be smarter right at the line for no gain.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
Quickly already behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. He escapes the pocket. And he goes out right near the 45-yard line.
When you talk with quarterbacks, and in particular quarterback coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy that can pick up 2 to 4 first downs with his legs. Sometimes it's not always going to be a quarterback run designed by the play, but the ability to improvise, get on the outside, and move those chains. What a beautiful job.
Rush gets home.
Chris, there's so much emphasis put on 3rd down, and rightly so. That's really the action play of the series. But the 3rd down success or lack thereof, it really happens because of what happens on 1st down. And here, this defense creating a negative play on 1st down is setting them up for success here down the line.
The sack sets up 2nd down. Looking to throw. It's Sayin. Makes the catch. It's Smith. He goes out of bounds inside the 45. High completion sets up an important 3rd down play. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Finds his man. It's Jackson. He goes out of bounds after getting inside the 35.
Well, they're able to get themselves off the hook. They put themselves behind the chains, an obvious passing situation, which you know you want to avoid, but they're able to still move the chains. That's a good job by the quarterback, finding the open man and then delivering an accurate pass on time, and he's able to move the chains and create a 1st down.
Buckeyes pick up enough for a 1st down. On the move now. Escapes the pocket. They bring him down, but a nice 1st down gain on the scramble. He's just short of the marker.
This is exactly what makes this quarterback so effective, is you can do everything right down the field. The secondary is preventing this ball from going down the field, and yet he uses the athleticism to get himself into a short yardage. Now, you look at this down and distance, this is a great time to be aggressive, convert, try to do all the things that put pressure on the defense. Well, here it is. This is exactly what we anticipated from this matchup, and this offense more in particular. We knew we were going to get these option concepts in the run game. This quarterback is a very good player, but the defense is ready for it. This defensive coordinator told us that their defense was going to be predicated on stopping this quarterback and these types of concepts, and they're able to do it here early in this game.
Got him opening here. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. The defense backed up against their own end zone. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Touchdown, Ohio State. They draw 1st blood in this national title game. And for this offense, that possession was more like it. Maybe they flushed out some of the early nerves in this championship game, really executed that time to jump on top.
I totally agree. That first series, it really didn't look like them. We've covered them all year long, in particular down the stretch run, and that first series really wasn't what they were all about. But this is the brand of football that we have seen over the last few weeks. It's efficient, it's physical, and in particular on the outside, these guys can go and get it. So beautiful drive right there and sticking it in the end zone, garnering that early momentum, huge for a national championship game.
First play of the drive now from the 25. They'll hand it off. Fighting him off.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
So 2nd and 7 after the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. Looking to scramble. He'll throw it now. That's reeled in. It's Vaughn. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down. And it's a bunch formation. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Oh, and he dives to make a beautiful catch there.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
Keeping it on the ground here. Powering through.
Well, these run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage 2nd and 3rd down opportunities.
The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. That'll be a sack. The defense has the last word here in this period. Ohio State is on top here, Joel. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. Out comes the field goal team to give it a shot. This is a long way out. You know the kicker has good range, but this one is from 59 yards away. He missed it. Off target that time. And after the miss, still down by 7.
Chris, that looked good for a long time. It was right down the middle, but just didn't get over the crossbar. That's when you want someone back to return it. Pick 6, anyone?
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Here's the 2nd down play. Pre-snap motion from the offense. They'll run it to the right side. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
You know, Chris, football is a simple game. It's about blocking. It's about tackling. And on the defensive side, if you can get off of blocks and tackle well, it's usually going to bode well. Here, a negative play. Great job getting behind the line of scrimmage.
Challenging play for the offense. They face 3rd and long here from their own 43. To the air, it's Sayin. Quick throw to his receiver. And it's going to be incomplete after a great battle for the football that time.
I tell you, you got to play well on 3rd down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really care what a quarterback does on 1st and 2nd. He's got to be great in situations. And one of those situations that I think about is 3rd down. Unable to connect here, and now you got a decision to make on 4th.
And they'll kick it away here. We'll see what he can do with the return. Coverage team makes the tackle. No gain on that return. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Looking to throw it on first down. And he finds his tight end for the catch. Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going.
Chris, we don't often talk about pitch selection for a quarterback and how important it is. Sometimes you got to drive the football or throw it layered over a linebacker or even with touch down the field. Here, it's zone coverage. It's a curl route. He's got to throw a fastball right in between the defenders and does a beautiful job.
He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. The 5-yard gain is a win on first down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. And the back now goes in motion. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Touchdown, Buckeyes. The defense comes up huge in this championship game. Listen to the crowd. Here comes the point after attempt. With the PAT, they take a 14-0 lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. Comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking right, this one caught. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Second down play coming up. The shotgun handoff here. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks.
These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? It's 2nd down, you move the chains, that's all great. But that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game, get to play action pass, and get those safeties down near the line of scrimmage.
First down, look. Oh, and he fumbles. Defense makes the recovery a turnover.
This is something I'm so impressed with by this defense is their ability to attack the football. Not just the ball carrier, but the football itself. And here they jar it loose, and they're able to recover this fumble moving the other direction.
Using that challenge, a smart move by the head coach as the officials overturn the previous ruling on the field. And the Canes will line up on 1st and 10. Grab behind the line. It's Jacobs. He's got room to run. Look out. Touchdown, Miami. They begin to fight back here in this championship game. And now the try here for the extra point. The extra point, they're down 14-7 now. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. He steps out at the 23. That's where the drive will start. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Buying time, moving to his left.
You love to see this as an offensive play caller. Now you're creating second and short. Beautiful scramble by the quarterback. He gets himself up the field. Not quite a first down, but now it's time to take a shot. This is where you go heavy play action and put that ball down the field. Second and short is the perfect time for this play.
Looks like he's going to run it. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
You know, Chris, when you boil this game all the way down for a quarterback, it really is about two things. Getting first downs, getting touchdowns. Here, he's able to move the chains, and he does so easily.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. So 2nd and 6 now. We'll pick up 4 on first. Scanning the field. It's Sayin. Finds an open target on the left side. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time. Challenging play for the offense. They face 3rd and long here from their own 43. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Makes the grab. It's Jackson. That's enough for a first down. This offense set up in scoring position at the 40.
Boy, anytime you can convert a 3rd and long, that is a huge plus. And that's a great play call from this offensive coordinator. And then really good execution from the quarterback. You've got to stand in there, find a good option, the right matchup that you want, and then deliver an accurate pass. And he's able to do that for a nice conversion. First down for this offense.
Back to throw again. Looking deep downfield to the left. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Tackle finally maintained at the 13-yard line. The Buckeyes are in the red zone. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Catch made on the right side. Breaks free, and he might be gone. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
It's a nice delivery by the quarterback. An easy completion. Set yourself up for 2nd and short.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. The ball is out right near the goal line. And the defense comes up with the football.
I don't mind the decision to run there. There really wasn't anything open down the field, but you've got to protect the football once you become a runner. As a quarterback, the number one thing is the ball. You've got to take care of it throwing it down the field. You've got to take care of it when you're a runner. You got to get down or get out of bounds. That is a bad turnover from this quarterback.
And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Now the 40, powering through a tackle. Now here he goes. Touchdown, Hurricanes. A catch and run by the big tight end. What a weapon this guy is.
That's great execution from this offense, and now just an extra point away from tying this one up going into half. That is a great job, and now a new outlook in this game. Likely tied up at halftime. They'll kick it away to start the second half. Defense has got to get a stop.
And the point after is good. BAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Steps out of bounds at the 19. That's where they'll start the drive. So here we go. The first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Catch made on the left side. Breaks into the clear. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain. That moves the ball outside the 40.
Chris, this is like a quarterback's best friend here. This is an easy completion. Watch as he just hits the wide receiver on a little drag route, and if you're on time and on target, you give him an opportunity to run after the catch. That's exactly what happens here. The defense is out of position, and it's a big gain for this offense.
Tries the right with a quick throw, and it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. The sure hands. It's Jackson. Open field ahead. Matt Gay moves the ball across midfield. First down coming up from the 46.
Well, we knew these third downs were going to be a big part of this game. That's a good play call right there, and good execution to move the sticks. This offense just needs to continue to do that. And this play caller, it seems like he's in a good rhythm right now, in particular on third down.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Breaking free, end zone ahead. Goes out of bounds. He gets inside the 35, though.
These drag routes are so difficult to defend, in particular when they're thrown with the proper timing and ball placement. The wide receiver can just run right through that ball, and now he's got a full head of steam, and he's able to get the first down.
Back to throw. It's Sayin. That's reeled in. It's Smith. He goes out of bounds. They move the ball to the 20.
Give this offense a lot of credit. They needed to put together a drive after their defense just gave up the touchdown, and they've been able to do so. Nice first down there.
Looking to throw it from the red zone. And it falls incomplete. There was a great battle in the air on that 50-50 ball.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Defense is coming after him. And it's incomplete. Just 10 seconds remaining now.
They decide to go pass heavy here in the red zone, and that's 2 incompletions, and now you've got 3rd and long. Now you're going to put a lot of pressure on that offensive line to hold up in pass protection against this pass rush. That's what I'm worried about.
This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Contact as he threw it. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now.
What a great job by this pass rush. On 3rd down, they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and contact him as he throws. That contact, it produces an incompletion. Now it's 4th down.
The field goal is good. There's a flag in the field. If it's on the defense, would not be enough for first down yardage. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Ohio State will call their 2nd timeout. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. And that one's straight down the middle. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. Canes will kick this deep, begin the second half. He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. And they get the second half started with their running play. Across the 30. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. So one play moves the ball to the 38. It'll be first down. Using his legs, it's Jackson. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield at the 48.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense. Just handing the football off, the offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job today running the football. And here on first down, you move the chains. You just continue to get that ball moving down the field.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. There's the handoff. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop him.
Well, Chris, it's kind of like rinse and repeat on these sets of downs here. Foley run on first down, move the chains on second and third down, and stay on the field. This line is doing one heck of a job, in particular on first down.
Now it's second down here. Pump over the middle. It's Roberts. They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 and a first down. The Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll run it here. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
Chris, as an offense, you've got to have better success on first down. Now it's an obvious passing situation. I've always felt you want to throw the ball when you want to versus throw the ball when you have to. This is a have-to situation, which means that pass rush is going to get going.
See if the loss ends up killing this drive. It's second down now and 16. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Oh, and the 50-50 ball falls incomplete. Great fight for the ball.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
Third down now after the incompletion. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw.
Well, this defense told us their goal on every series is to end the series with a kick, whether that's a punt or a field goal. And here, a stop on third down, in particular leading to 4th and long, it looks like they'll be able to achieve that objective as the field goal unit really should come on the field.
Knocks that one right down the middle.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. Fire to the right side, complete. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
So a solid gain of 8 sets him up 2nd and 2, really opens up the offensive playbook here. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The first down on the ground, that's been something that's been hard to come by for this offense here. There's still time, though, to get the running game going.
Chris, it has been tough sledding running the football. Even that first down run, there's just not a lot of room, not a lot of success. It seems like this defense is fully committed to stopping the run game. Maybe time for a play-action pass? I think it should be coming up.
They're going to run it here. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Looking for a receiver. Grab down the middle. It's Vaughn. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. So a nice throw by the quarterback. He's had a productive day. He hasn't been perfect. Joe, can he make a play here to put his team on top?
Well, Chris, I think you put it perfectly there because, again, it's about the short memory. You erase those mistakes made previously in this game, and you think about the execution moving forward, the plays that you could make, the details of what you need to do from this point moving forward. If you're able to do that with that short memory, then you can go have success and come back in this game.
Second and 10 now from the 48 after that incompletion. And the wideout goes in motion. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Makes the catch downfield. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33.
Chris, these are so difficult to defend, and the reason is that tight end is normally so involved in the run blocking. So when you put a play-action fake out there, there is conflict on the defense. That defender who's responsible for the tight end and pass coverage also has run responsibility. That's what allows the tight end to be open, and now you just have to hit him with an accurate ball. Beautiful job by this offense, and again, one of those concepts as a quarterback I absolutely love. It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. Inside give now from the shotgun. Fighting off the defender. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable third down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a third down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
Play number 8 in this championship game drive, and they face third down and short. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. They bring him down short of that first down marker. Sets up a fourth down and decision time for this coach.
This D-line is just winning the line of scrimmage, and this battle up front, they're being more physical and more aggressive, and the quarterback doesn't have really any chance to gain positive yards. You can tell he's fighting just to get back to the line of scrimmage from the get-go.
Here comes the fourth down play. Offense in the Wildcat. And the defense on alert. Bring him down, but not before he converts that fourth down play.
We know this offense is going to continue to be aggressive. 4th and 2, that's not a question. They're going for it because of this offensive line. Watch them do the work up front, and it allows them the opportunity to convert and move the chains.
Moves out of the pocket. Nobody open downfield. He just throws it away.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
Fans of the defense got to be frustrated. The offense cannot be stopped here. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 22. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Hit as he released it. He's got it in the open. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. And here's that wrinkle. The Wildcat formation, extra blocker in the game. Let's see what they call. Direct snap. And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the 3rd quarter. Ohio State is on top here, Joel. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. For the final period, let's check out the game stats. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up with a 2nd and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Chris, somebody needs to tell this quarterback that there is a P in the RPO. That's clearly a pass read. He gives it to the back, and they're all over it. The defense was swarming in the backfield for a loss.
And they cut into this lead now on 3rd and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. They pressure him and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line.
But credit to this defense with a huge play there on 3rd down. And now in this situation, they're really forced to go for it on 4th. It's got to be your best play call. As a play caller, you look down at your sheet. What is your best play? It has to be called right now.
And he's got it. No problem.
Chris, I know they wanted to stick it in the end zone there and possibly take the lead, but here they're still within a field goal, and all they need to do is get the ball back. So now the pressure is on the defense. They've got to roll out there, be aggressive, get this ball back to the offense, which just had a quality drive, and see if they can go tie it up.
Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Important 2nd down play coming up. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. He escapes the pocket. And a flag flies as the pass falls incomplete. Let's see who this is on. Well, the lineman a little too far downfield, like a sheep wandering away from the flock, and that's a costly penalty. Offense getting set. It's second down. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried the throw that time.
I know this sounds crazy, but on these quick RPOs, the quarterback has to just take his time. Now, you can't take forever. I'm not saying that. But you've got to take your time, make sure you're creating the right read, and then more importantly, you've got a handle of that ball so you can throw it accurately.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? But it's incomplete. They missed an opportunity, and now it's fourth down.
Boy, tough decision here for the head coach. I think they're probably going to punt this one away, rely on their defense. With this field position, I think that's what they need to do.
And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. Can he make it? And the coverage team finally gets him, but a great return. You can see the elusive speed from the return man. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Press coverage now from the secondary. First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Jacobs. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first down from the 14. The Hurricanes will crank up the tempo. First down, looking to throw the football. Coming after him. Makes the grab, a chance to score. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a first and goal. It's first and goal. Can they punch it in and take the lead? Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2.
This offense is able to gain yards, run the football near the goal line. That is tough to do, and it sets you up for a little play action here. This defense has got to account for this run game because they're gaining positive yardage. Do you go play action? Maybe even get the quarterback on the outside.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Design quarterback run. Touchdown, Canes. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter. Looked like a design run all the way, and the big guys up front do a great job for the touchdown.
Chris, these type of plays and these schemes are such an advantage for the offense. You're adding that extra player to the run game by having your quarterback carry the football, and it's so difficult to adjust for a defense. And that physicality of that O-line, you're exactly right. They're winning the line of scrimmage, and that's an easy touchdown.
So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 from the 26. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. So it's 3rd and long from the 29. The defense play coverage or blitz. Dropping back. It's Sayin. Pulls it in. It's Jackson. Look out, he's breaking free. He goes out of bounds, but gets inside the 40.
That's exactly what they needed. What a beautiful throw and the right time to connect down the field. You're down in this game, got to find the end zone, there's no doubt about it, but now they've got some serious momentum, and there's some doubt on that defense.
Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. On the move now. Using his legs on the scramble. They finally stop him, but not before he gets to the 16-yard line. The Buckeyes pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. Keeps it one more time. And he stopped the front 7 all over him that time.
Well, it's like the defense knew exactly what was coming there. Everybody was assignment sound. Quarterback barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. This defensive coordinator told us that it was going to be all about discipline, and discipline with the eyes of the defense, in particular when they go to these option plays. And here, this is a beautiful job, making sure that the eyes are disciplined and getting the quarterback down right around the line of scrimmage.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. From the shotgun, drops back. Grab behind the line, it's Jackson. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. And it comes down to this in the national championship. Close game, final minutes. Can this quarterback step up and make a winning play? And the offense will spend a timeout here. Got to decide what to call on this 3rd down play. They've still got one more left to work with. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. Dropping back, it's Sayin. He's got it near the end zone. And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. Touchdown, Ohio State. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
That's just a clutch touchdown for this group and the opportunity to take the lead. But now, Chris, the pressure is on their defense. They've got to go out there and hold the lead with time left on the clock. We'll see if they can do it.
BAT is good. They take a 3-point lead here in the final quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. That goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. He's running out of time here. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. Aggressive call, a deep shot on 1st down, but incomplete.
You're rolling to your right like that as a right-handed quarterback. I love the idea of trying to take a shot down the field. You can see it really well. You've got the momentum, and you can throw it accurately moving that direction, but they're just unable to connect.
Tight game, final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Grab down the middle. It's Fletcher. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. Another clutch play for this quarterback who's having a very solid championship game, Joel. He shows the confidence they have in him in this must-win moment.
Chris, you hit it on the head. It's about the confidence, and you can see that confidence come out in the decisions that he is making. That ball is going to the proper spot. He is playing so efficient right now, and this game is going to be on his shoulder.
Legs still churning, won't go down. There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage.
The coaches talked to us all week long about tackling in space, and this defense has an opportunity to tackle in space, and they don't do it. They're going to have to get multiple bodies on this tight end. He's too big. He's too athletic. They've got to get him down to the ground.
And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
Well, you're not going to execute this comeback unless you can protect your quarterback. And here he's hit as he throws. If this O-line can give him some time, he's going to be able to find somebody down the field. But again, it always comes down to protection.
Incompletion in first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 47. Looking to scramble. On the run, he'll let it go. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, he's got to put that one behind him and now move forward for this 3rd down. This is really the most important snap thus far of the game. And as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, it's about feet, it's about timing, it's about accuracy. Put all those 3 together.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. And looking for a big play here. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Man, this defense has been tough today. And Chris, you're forced into a situation where you're probably going for it here on 4th down. This is where it's about players, not plays. I say it constantly. I say it all the time. Who's your best player? He gets the ball right here.
Now the offense will spend a timeout here to talk about this 4th down play coming up. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. Here we are late in a 1-score game, and they're going to go for it on 4th down. Looking to throw for the first down. The pocket breaking down. Oh, they've got him. A 4th down sack and a turnover on downs. A national championship right in front of them. The offense can keep the football away here. Takes the handoff. Hits Jackson. Now the Canes will go ahead and spend their 2nd timeout here. They've still got 1 more left to work with. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. The defense got to be on alert here. And it's a direct snap. He shreds the tackle. Breaking into the clear. Breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Buckeyes. He would not be denied. They couldn't get him to the ground. And now they'll set up for the point after. Extra point up and good. A double-digit lead now here in the 4th quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Moves out of the pocket. Looking for a late deep shot. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. That's caught. It's Pringle. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. So it's 3rd and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. He escapes the pocket. On the run here, lets it go. Grab near the sticks. It's Vaughn. tackle, but forced down. The Canes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. No press here. The defense backing away. And it's incomplete. Just 10 seconds remaining now. Incompletion makes it second down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Tries to get it to the running back. Makes the grab. It's Fletcher. And a late timeout taken, just 4 seconds on the clock. Offense showing a bunch formation now. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking to make a play deep downfield. And the catch is made way downfield. That's a big gain, but they could have used that when this football game was still in doubt. And that'll do it. We have a national champion. What an enormous achievement. National champions with a perfect record. That has been rare in the history of this sport, especially in the playoff era. Joel, think about that. What it took to get here. Never to stumble. Always answer the challenge.
And Chris, it's never been harder in this era because of the 9 games in the conference schedule, the conference championship game. You've got to go through the entirety of the college football playoff. To achieve this, it's almost unprecedented. We've seen a couple of teams come close. We saw Indiana a few years. They were able to get it done. But my goodness, what a year for this group and this coaching staff. This is a team that all of college football will remember for a long time.
To punctuate another wild, exciting season of college football, one final salute for this season's national champions. For Joel Klatt, Holly Rowe, and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Death Valley Clemson Memorial Stadium. A couple of teams trying to stake their claim to being among the best in the country in this top 25 showdown we have in store. It's the Louisville Cardinals and the Clemson Tigers. Reese Davis, David Bauer, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sideline. We check in with her now.
Guys, the Tigers head coach told me pregame, this running back has been unstoppable this season. He is ranked top 5 in the country in rushing yards, and people are starting to mention his name in the Heisman talk. He is really devastating at the line of scrimmage, showing patience running behind blocks, and coach said he belongs in this conversation as long as he keeps his head down and continues to do his job. Back to you.